Hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. And thank you, Bolty. To adjust things being muted. Okay. I need to check if anything in the game needs updating, but I might leave it be if so. Just so I can just jump in. And of course, Chocolate got an update. I'm gonna leave it be this time. It'll take too long and probably disrupt the stream. That's cute. Yeah, from what I've seen out of the customizability for Linux stuff, there's some really fun things you can do with it. Kind of makes me miss whichever generation of Windows allowed you to have themes and stuff. Okay, here you go. That's definitely odd. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, that's an unusual issue nub. Most I can do of relating is that sometimes my monitors don't like to power off even when I do that, so I have to like restart the machine just to get them to stop trying to find a signal. It gets to be a pain, but I mean it's not as annoying as it restarting itself, but it's a similar issue. Could be, I don't know. I guess the main thing is it's like if you're just trying to like shut it down and like step away, but then it like turns back on you without you realizing, that can be troublesome, at least. Do I have control? Yeah, I guess I do. Yes. I have 3 party members plus Stereo. Okay. For this, I need to select the game. Is it the correct thing? And I need to uncover the camera. I'll help you find a solution. Even if it's not annoying, it's still not working as you intend it to. Alright, so we're continuing from where we left off. Trying to figure out our way to confront...
Best be on my way.
Cazador. Z, you are now unmuted, so there you go.
Yep, thank you.
I mean, that's silly, because the universe shouldn't be doing that unless if it's trying to troll you, because shutting the PC down is generally better to do rather than leaving it on perpetually.
Okay, I think I found the way forward. just a matter of how we use this elevator. We may want to search around here a bit more.
Yeah. But they also have ways of piling on issues, unless if you're managing stuff more heavily to clean up background processes and things. And I'm sure that's true. It's just, I feel like I have an SSD for my OS. I might as well just shut it down when I'm not using it, and then it's working just fine afterwards. Yeah. I mean, that's true. I was just speaking about PCs in general, which we were. But still, hope you figure out a workaround for that. I'm sure it's not going to be too difficult. Okay, yeah. Might as well go and check the days, the dies, how you pronounce this.
You stand on a clean metal platform. Beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Although I remember we were bringing Karlak in part to do that other task, but we forgot to do that last time or ran out of time, so...
Stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated...
We'll take care of it after we deal with Cazador.
Signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
Curiosity, I'm gonna check what I have set for like video settings. Maybe I should turn on VSync. No. Yeah, it doesn't. I can't change the refresh rate. That's fine. It shouldn't be an issue then. Although, is there any way I can set like when it's out of focus? I mean, I can actually cap the frame rate down to 60 just to be extra sure. Don't need it to be higher, especially for the stream. I mean, it's keeping me aware.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
So this crypt is This gate is trapped, I think, or maybe it's magical.
I'm good.
Careful, I might. Subtle steps.
Doesn't seem like it's something I can disarm. I could try knocking it. Nope. I could carefully quick save and test.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Dreaming red. Seems simple enough.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door, the ring slots.
Essentially the same thing. So. Velioth. Scroll of names.
Thousands of names. This couldn't be part of the ritual, could it?
I think it's because I interacted with it as a different character, so it resets. Usually it is a little smarter about it, but if you go from one character to another, it's treating it as if it's someone else.
Yep.
Something good here, I hope.
Staring at these arrows.
I'll take that.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
A moment. Let me see if I can enhance wisdom. Okay, I have casted the spell.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry. Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed. Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rule. This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor. I don't know. It feels older than that. Who knows how old? But Cazador will want a grand space for his ascension. A venue like this feels perfect. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart of this place.
All right. There we go. That's why I do it that way, is to make sure it triggers a quest update or whatever. And then I keep the books, because
So on my right, there's an elevator, but I think we need to turn it on elsewhere. And whenever you use it, save beforehand, because it's actually rather unreliable and can get you killed.
okay.
It's a cage type thing that goes up and down.
There's also a
Yep. You might not need it. Good point.
there's a locked crypt gate down here.
Yep. Alright. It's probably easier for me to get down there than the Astarian, so I'll make the attempt at it.
Watch the shadows.
a dull moment. Moving ahead. Keep a blade close. Tread lightly.
We already got it unlocked.
It was unlocked before I got to it. I'm a little confused.
Was there a different gate I was looking at? This one.
Possibly. Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Okay, it led out to the sewers.
Ah. Good to know as an option.
Let's get on with it.
Let's try to get everyone else down. Unless if there's nothing else down here for us.
That's a good question. I think nothing too important. So it might be easier for them to stay up there. And we just come back up once we're done.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Don't touch me.
The less people that have to use this
No, never mind.
janky elevator,
On my
the
way.
better.
Here we go. That's curious.
There it goes. For some reason it wasn't letting me click on it.
There are traps about.
Careful.
Trust no one.
Palor Sun Blade. Undead Bane. Attack rolls with this weapon have advantage against undead.
Moving.
I don't feel good. Everything just feels wrong. It's alright.
Yeah, there's not much else.
Yep.
Let's move. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Someone there?
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Can't slow down. Let's see what this does.
I find it funny. I know it's not Ben Starr voicing my character, but it keeps sounding like him. Especially with his performances
Approaching
for
the
so.
cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
No, I have too many peoples now. It's Jahirlak.
Hardly. Cazador didn't keep me in luxury, but I've never seen anything like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? I should have guessed there was more to it than Raphael would ever have told.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian,
You remember me.
you were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me. Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible. The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us? I don't know. want to die down here. Please, whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word. Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Ah, he's played us for such fools. And not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose. I know they will. I know I won't.
Those monsters pay.
Open up.
Ready?
Ready?
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness. Have you fallen so far that this speaks for you?
I don't need anyone to speak for me.
No, you always had a gift for words. I fondly remember your empty boasting, your tired jokes, your endless prattle.
No! Shut up!
The cattle know about things of which they know nothing. This ritual is centuries in the making. Nothing shall stop it now.
That's what you think, you son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Cassie's using them to suck the power right out of those poor fuckers.
We can reach the boat. Redirect that power from him to us.
Count on me.
Well played, but I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your bones. Strip away every power if you wish. It will not save.
Ready for another round?
Fight on if you must. Stronger.
The pizza, He-Man. Sorry, his voice is just making me think of that. Gotta be careful because the spawn are marked as enemies.
Yep. I've cast Daylight on Jaheira. Please be careful where they stand, but it will help against several of the enemies here. But you are correct.
Is there a way to potentially save the spawn?
You're doing the right thing to suppress the power by standing on the circles. And we can use the help action on Asterion.
Okay.
concentration, no matter.
Excuse me.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Careful where you have Jahira stand.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Behold, the dance of death.
I am a scorpion. Ha.
What's the plan? Have to keep going.
I feel like I'm gonna keep Jahira near the center to make it
Yep.
easier to like weaken enemies and things.
Yep.
Plus she has her difficult terrain boots.
Yep.
Our ritual is here complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Dog can go and break that. You can go and help Asterion, and then I'll set the genie over onto Violet's sigil.
Yep.
Should I keep him under my control just in case? For like dialogue things that end after the fight.
This does sound like a good idea. Otherwise, we would have to catch it moments before. I don't mind you doing so.
Oops.
Alright.
Hey, Lone. Just trying to stop a vampire ritual.
No steel can save you.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Should I disintegrate him? Or use Fatal Barrage?
Go for it.
Seemed like he vanished
Yep. Can you guess where?
into the sarcophagus.
We'll deal with him more a bit later.
Take you. For the fallen. To concentrate.
Okay, so you need to just defeat everyone else.
Yep.
Immune to bludgeoning.
Yep. I think it needs to be magical bludgeoning to get through. But whatever.
Gravity is magic damage, right?
Yep.
A better position. Excellent.
What must be done?
Right. Let's go. What's in here? With haste.
A bat in the corner.
Yep.
I am ready.
I've got a long road ahead.
Make sure Asterian's
What's
following you.
hiding here?
Thank you.
They're neutral now. Are we able to help them?
It's probably better to do the conversation
Farther can I go?
rather than help initially, as that will kind of make the choice for Asterian rather than talking him through it. But
Okay.
I leave that up to you. You could, and
Not now!
you can imagine.
Not when Cazador's finally mine! Hurry, to his coffin! It's time to end this.
What's inside?
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves. You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Is it over? Is he?
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
It means you have a choice. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now that is a question.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
What do you think?
Seven 7,000 Astarians unleashed on the Sword Coast. It'll be a well-dressed flood of mayhem, at least.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here. They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
And find some shirts.
I think we're done here. Let's go. That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over. I'm not sure. I feel a little numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Keep a staring with you for now.
Arcane enchantment on the staff. Whoa. Gain a bonus to spell save DC and spell attack. Arcane vampirism. When the creature is affected by your spell fail any associated saving throws, you gain hit points. You can also cast blight. And at the moment, it's got bound weapon applied to it.
Interesting.
Probably because he cast it on it.
Yep.
He also has Rhapsody, the dagger.
Ah.
Something neat with probably for Asterion to use. Scarlet Remittance, gain a +1 to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slay, up to +3. And then possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible.
Nice. Yep.
Orb of Celestial Wrath. It's a ring that just grants Celestial Wrath. It's a paladin thing.
Yep.
And then Sar family ring.
Yep. Very good.
Here goes nothing. Very well.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime.
And our children? What of their fate?
Cazador turned everyone we brought him into spawn. I can only assume your children were somewhere in those wretched cells. You'll find them in the Underdark, although you may not like what you find.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
Anything else we need to check on down here?
Yep. That's it.
Okay.
We did miss talking with the kids. They were in another cell. But I think this wraps it up nicely. So
Yep.
I think we're fine.
Just back up to Baldur's Gate, probably.
Yep.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldurin. Horsecack!
Which one?
The Baldur's
I see
Gate.
it. Yep, sorry.
Okay, I'll send a... Well,
Yep.
actually, let me talk to him once more to see if he has anything else.
Need something?
Nope.
Thank you.
Anyone need soap?
It's all here in the Boulders Most Gazette. A gazette dear keeps the ignorant aware.
Nope. Okay. So bring Karlak over to Blood Lady.
Yep, please.
You want a drink? Let's get one for
Lone, if you're still here, have any luck with your PC issues, or Still waiting on the power supply.
City's going to shit.
It was quite a road, as I remember. Had to refuel a few times.
Do I need to talk to her as Karlak, or just have her in the party?
I think talking to her as Karlak is important. So Karlak.
What's that?
Deep breath.
Oh, my silk. What are the chances? It's you. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. No, my friend. I'm the one impressed by you. You see, it's your blood that caused the conflagration you just witnessed. Imagine, it's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Not if you lead me first. Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruna. Well, yes, Formulae Arcu through Fruac were spectacular failures. But Gruna is different. Believe me. When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruna will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
Do you drink everything any petty mixer places in your hand? You must have a most colorful chamber pot.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
Should report this to the Gazette.
If common sense can't sway them.
Should I go ahead and drink it?
Have Karlak drink it and maybe stand away from the others.
Until next time. That's right. Mummy is here.
My friend. Formula Gruna stays in the house, please. Tick-tock, my friend.
I'm still in the house.
Sweet girl.
I was trying to step away from you.
We bake something.
Half the new recruits will be in the same way.
Not explosive enough already.
Don't even say it.
Engineer. Oh my heavens, you lived! This is incredible! I'm seeing stars! I'd hypothesized you wouldn't, my friend, and you've proven me absolutely correct. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible. All it needs is a spark. I assure you, the pleasure is entirely mine. This research will skyrocket House of Blodra back to the forefront of Drow scientific thought. Indeed, it could protect my line for generations. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange. You really are a fine collaborator.
We can sell some wares here.
Yep. Indeed. I'll look into it. Take a look at some sort of explosives I think she has. I can't remember. Various rings.
Oil, combustion, malice.
Yep. Yep. I don't remember the rings.
Hill Giant Strength. Advantage on attack, but disadvantage on saving. Nor the effects of difficult terrain and cannot be paralyzed or restrained. That's nice. Volcanic Blast Ring.
Yep.
Kind of neat. You gain resistance to fire damage. And spells unleashed at Devastating Blast. That's like the whole Fire Mage set. Boots of Arcane Bolstering gains Arcane Charge when dashing. Spell save. Robe. Storm Science Power. Arcane Acuity when dealing thunder damage. Thunderskin Cloak is their reverberation build. Can get some of the dyes. Oh, Sanguine Explosives.
That's the one I was looking for.
Light Crossbow of Arcane Amplification. Increases the range of spells by 25%. This does not affect melee spells. Kind of neat, though.
Yep.
If we have anyone acting as a spell sniper, but most of our characters are melee oriented anyways, so...
Yep. Alright, I've sent some things to sell with Karlak. Let me know if you want more.
Should be good. Yep, that should be good. We can maybe buy some more potion things if we want, but I'll go ahead and do the healing potions just.
Makes sense.
That should be good. I think this is enough. I don't care much for most of the other gear.
Yep.
We have better. There we go.
Until next time.
Who do you think would benefit from the Ring of Free Action?
Now, firstly, it pairs well with the Risky Ring, as since you fail most of all of your saves, the other ring protects you. But yep, even if we don't use the Risky Ring, my first thought is Shahira.
Because I didn't grab the Risky Ring.
That's fine.
Nature's servant awaits.
I can drop Caustic Band, it's just 2 acid damage.
It is, but it also makes the other thing work. What it was the cloak again?
Alright, the Noxious Fumes.
Yep.
Gloves. Well,
then gloves.
I could change the psychic damage one. It's only while she's concentrating, and I don't think I have a ton of concentration.
Right.
No, she does have actually quite a few.
Still, the slight bit of caustic is good for the sake of working with the gloves.
Yep.
It's fine. We could get something else, but I think it's a good combo. I forget that noxious cloud, whatever it's called. So up to you.
No time to rest. right on my feet.
Okay. So, what next?
Indeed. There are 3 main quests I can remember.
We have to find
one
Mole.
dealing with Will, one dealing with Shadowheart, and one dealing sorta with Karlach. Yep.
We have Daughter of Darkness, Journey to the House of Grief. Fiery Friend is confronting Gortash. We'll probably save that for when we fight him.
You mentioned Mole?
Yeah.
I believe the Thieves Guild area. If you look around there, you might find them. If that's what who you're looking for.
So we found about half of Dribbles' corpse.
Yep.
Foot, head, severed hand.
I had a piece or 2 in my
torso
box. Taking a look.
So we need to find the Orphic Hammer, we need to find the crown, we need to get to Unser's lair, confront Gortash. So the simplest thing is Daughter of Darkness, going to the House of Grief.
Yep. We might consider a long rest, but I'll leave that up to you. Should I send the clown's severed hand your way to consolidate, or... well...
And we can decide what to do with the Book of Necromancy.
Right.
Which we haven't done anything with yet.
Yep, I keep forgetting. Potentially best to go ahead and let maybe like Asterion read it, and we support him. But let me think. Let's see. We need to boost saving throws. So enhance ability won't help.
I don't know even who has the book or the gem.
Yep. Alright, Asterion has the book and the gem. Yep. Are you alright with me progressing this with him?
Sure. And Gale still has the stuff for the little imp guy.
Yep.
The book is locked tight.
Do you need to
no
buff
visible
saving
keyhole.
throws?
Yep. Would be nice.
Does blessed count if heroism?
I believe it might. The obvious one would be resistance, if anyone has that spell. It's a cantrip, but does require concentration.
I'm not seeing it available on my cleric.
Yep.
You say it's a cantrip?
Yep.
Do
If
not
we
have
had
it.
resistance. Yep.
Is there something else I could...
Yep. That bless sounded promising, but I'm unsure if that is the correct thing. Does it say saving throws?
Where am I?
What does it boost?
What's going on?
Make yourself or a target become more heroic, becoming blessed, immune to frightened, and gaining 5 temporary hit points each turn. 1d4 bonus to attack and saving throws. So it does grant.
Yep. All right. Well, that would help.
Are you
if we
inside?
had-
Where
We're
are
at
you?
camp. We're at camp.
Done yet?
Maybe not the best place to do this. Maybe I should go to where you are.
No, it's fine. Let's try it at camp. Where are you? Just
I'm standing by Asterion. Cast it on him.
okay.
Trying again. Probably a quick save
The
at
book is
some
locked
point.
tight
I did.
with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
Interesting. Now, I do know there's like a long rest event that could happen. Otherwise, I can try to push it forward.
See what happens.
Yep.
You feel its connection, its longing to be opened, to share its secrets. You open the book to the first page, with its shifting glyphs and strange whispers. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Now, quick save because this gets harder and harder.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Maybe I can enhance abilities. Wisdom. Zooming targets too far. Alright, fine.
You can add a guidance.
Yep. Alright.
Need me to load?
Nope. We have inspirations.
Okay.
I can use one more or load.
Go ahead.
Your choice. There we go.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
Congratulations, you've received Speak with the Dead.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Alright. I guess we need to find the book over at Sundress Sundries.
Sorcerer's
I believe
Sundries.
that. Yep. For him to continue this part. Sorry about this. I thought we accessed it. But then again, now I'm not so sure.
You'll be right in no time.
Good. No time. This leaves one seems too bad travel.
Everything is going to be all right. I promise. Mommy.
quickest way would be through this door, but probably the portal is best. Sorry. Let's see. And then one of the ways got us down into the vaults.
Security.
Let's see.
Vaults.
No traps, please.
I'm down in the vaults, so was I supposed to go somewhere else?
Nope. I believe that's where we're supposed to be. Trying to get there myself. Very good. This is correct. Alright. Moving myself there as well. So it'll be the one of the other secret books down there. Arsis was one path, and Elminster the other. Alright, I'm gonna check down both. I don't think it's Silverhand, but we'll find out soon. We have this book already. And Karsus really shouldn't be it. Actually, where is the display case? Alright. Well, we either have the book already, which I have my doubts, or we need to go through the silver hand path. Maybe I need to check the other side, but... This over here might have been where it came from. So there's a chance we have the book already. Hopefully we didn't sell it off. But
We shouldn't have.
Yep.
The Annals of Karsus.
Yep. That's for Gale.
The
So
There
we go. The Codex. Yep. Sorry. Yep. I believe Asterion needs that. So, thank you. Okay. Back to camp.
Someone's a treasure trove of wicked spells.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Do you need to bless him again?
It would help.
A little magic never hurt.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Okay, it's all complete. We have about 2 hours. Neat.
Yeah. Normally requires a 5th level spell, but at least Astarion could do it once per day, even without the spell slots.
Do we want a long rest?
At some point, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, thank you.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
Someone wishes to speak.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever. Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you. You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself and let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
who do we want with us for this next segment?
Let's see. Which one are we pursuing?
Well, you should probably try to find Mole.
Yep.
And then maybe Shadow Hearts, but that's kind of a given.
Yep. Understood.
What's on your mind?
Really? Really? Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
The cub speaks. Huh. Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habit. You object? The cub and the crow. Sounds like a cautionary tale, as it probably should. You're sure? Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
How can I help?
With pleasure. Lead on.
Well, the hood matches the robes and cape that he has. It's like all the same texture. So I'm gonna...
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I guess either... I like it.
Yep.
His gloves aren't matching. 1 sec on that.
I thought about it some. I imagine Jaheira and Minsk might be neat for the Shadowheart one.
Okay.
And at least one of them. So I'll leave that up to you. I'll grab Minsk either way.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but, sir, I'll be here in...
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk? Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his.
The cub speaks. As you wish.
I forget if Minthara can cast Remove Curse. So we may need Shadowheart to do so. But let me check real
I
quick.
have Remove Curse equipped on her.
Yep. Do you want me to check with Minthara so that way Shadowheart can save the spell? Or just go ahead and handle it?
It's level 3, she can afford that.
Yep, fair enough. We need to choose a careful place to do this, because it may lead to an encounter.
A welcome face. How can I help?
This. Yeah, no, I'll manage on my own. Alright, so where should I meet you? Teleport wise?
Baldur's Gate.
Yep. On my way over. So there might be a fight that happens, but I have a feeling this isn't one of those times, so they'll probably just be removed.
Those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Let me know when everyone has their summons out so I can cast aid.
A moment.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldurin. Horsecack.
I
Everyone's
think
summoned.
we just want to remove Curse on Astarion, and then I'll work in Minthara instead. So save further buffs until I get Minthara. We just want to get this Curse off of Astarion while we're able to. Thank you. A moment as I switch companions. Be right back. I imagine Astarion would be fun for this as well, but I think Minthara would be the better choice.
You wish to consult me? Admirable ambition. But you must make room for me first. A paragon of wisdom.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful,
Do I
my
have any
art.
summons here? Probably not.
Probably dead in an alley or drunk in a tavern.
Do I want to summon anything else? I think an elemental.
I'm sure. Gutting fish, eh? Or perhaps he works the street corner. Nothing would surprise me with your kind.
Okay. I think we're ready for buffs. Thank you.
Clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate it. No matter what the mouth says.
My faith will guide me.
I'll hold off on a motivational speech for now, since we all have a little bit of temp health.
Agreed.
Lord Gortash warns us all. Just the sort he'll deal with. You will be.
Good. Second coming of Baldur. Horse cag.
Look where city. When we'd have a pillory of the one, small enough even for street pups like you. Perhaps Lord Gortash will revive that grand tradition.
I won't do it again.
fishes. Or perhaps he works the street corner. Nothing would surprise me with your kind.
I don't care. Throw a bloody boulder at you. That's out of line.
Okay, I am following.
You can go when I'm through with you, little brat.
You've had your say, now clear off. Go back to the other city. Right here, anyway. Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Oh, keep the city peaceful, my arse.
Refugees. What a dreadful existence.
We could take a few in. Our mansion's taken up.
Oh, you are the funny one.
Is this what the city is coming to? A man cannot stroll the thoroughfare without being assaulted by juvenile thugs.
It was just a pebble.
Just a pebble? A pebble could take out an eye. Break a tooth, enter an open mouth, and blot it down.
If we want to do the thing with Mole first, we would have to go back to the place Jahira had us go to where all the Thieves Guild is, I believe. And I think she's amongst them. Do we have any shortcuts there? Not that I'm aware of. City sewers might get us close.
Steel watchers.
Otherwise,
Bloody hate them. No matter what man says.
not sure.
Let's not.
You want a drink? Let's get one for the road.
'Cause I think it's saying we need to go. I mean, didn't we already find Mole and return the eye patch?
Right. I thought so. Do we need to tell someone else?
It says find
about...
Mole.
Okay. Let me take a look at what it says.
Where were they last? Weren't they working with like the thieves people?
Correct. So that's where I assumed we're heading to. But part of me wonders if they actually mean let other people know that we found them. But trying to find the quest.
Better not be cursed.
Which one is it? Pointing you somewhere on the map, or?
I'm just trying to get to the Thieves Guild place.
Yeah.
See if that's where Mole ends up being.
I'm pretty sure that's where we found them, and that's where you probably gave the eye patch back. So I'm confused on what it's actually trying to have us do.
It says investigate the beach, but then the objective is find Mole.
Okay. Gotcha.
I should speak up.
Ready to do some business? That's right.
Okay, that doesn't do anything for us.
Yep. I believe one of the inns, some of the tieflings are lingering there. Maybe we just need to report that the mole's alive. That seems strange. Elf Song Tavern might be the one. I'll go linger by it. Even though it doesn't really say this. Oh, while I'm here, you should maybe visit the Storm Shore Tabernacle, and you'll get your day buff. I think that's how it works. Or do you already have it? Anointed in Splendor. That sounds like you may already have it. Alright. Maybe I need not worry about that. Yeah, I think you're already buffed each day automatically, if that's what you have. So I linger by the tavern where I think some of the tieflings are at.
Now let me just teleport back out.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecack! bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my ass!
This seems more to do with Donnie, or whatever that's about. Okay.
One quest.
Yep. I believe that's just because that's how early it started. But, yeah.
It's bugged. So I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yep.
So we can see about finding more of Dribble's stuff, or just focus on the heading to the House of Grief, which is lower city.
Yep.
Oh, well, they say that, but it's actually real close to the... I guess this whole area is the lower city.
All set.
Please, do not delay. Contentment is within your grasp.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles. Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. Follow me. Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good.
Viconia Devere. If only Shar would bless me with the forgetting of your face.
Always a pleasure to see old acquaintances. But you would be wise to not interfere in what is to come. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
Oh, a projection. Let us find her in the flesh then. So I can give her a hug.
Yep.
Might be useful.
There's 2 locked doors, infiltration and interrogation training. Should we check those first?
Sure. I agree. There's also, when you go forward, eventually a path on the right that you'll want to try to catch, or else you kind of miss out on some things. Because otherwise, if you go the main path, things quickly resolve themselves.
Okay.
But I shall work on lock picking. Okay.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Breastplate of the Crusade. Well equipped, you have resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Also grants holy inspiration. You tap into the divine power imbued within the breastplate. As a bonus action, you channel this power and utter a prayer, granting a surge of holy inspiration, which is holy aura. Nearby allies gain a bonus on attack rolls from melee and ranged, and the equal to the wearer's wisdom can't exceed +5. So it's more of a cleric armor.
That's correct. Yep.
However, pretty sure Shadowheart has better. Maybe.
Very, very probable.
She has the Life Spark chainmail, which I don't use that often, so. But
True.
it does protect people from death.
Yep.
But Breastplate of the Crusade might be just as good for her.
Yep.
Because all the life spark chain doesn't do much else.
Right.
Looks a little odd. I might want to transmog it with the Dark Justiciar stuff.
Yep.
A little stronger and has a bonus ability. Although I'm not seeing the effect. Where did it put it? Showing up as an active ability, even though it says it's a bonus action.
Oh.
I'm confused. It's not seemingly activating. Okay, well, evidently it doesn't work if I transmog it.
Okay.
So I can just wear the armor. It's just not quite as nice looking.
Yep. Does it work any better if you switch things around and like take the stats instead or whatever?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
This will be fine. I just
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Pave my path with corpses.
thought the
build
door
my
is open now.
castle with bones.
Yep.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quieter here. But it wasn't always so. Screams ran off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
dyes have you been using for Minsk, if any?
The Baldurin.
Okay, neat. So you said there's a path to the right?
I remember this.
We have to go forward for now, but just keep an eye out for a path on your right when it opens up. It's real easy to just keep going forward and thus miss it.
Keep going.
And then you miss an opportunity.
I'll give it a shot.
So there's some doors off to the right of this room.
Yep. Let me. Yep.
Don't
I think
test
that's.
me. Back
Yep.
up.
Can't go that way.
Don't test me.
Missing something?
I can't.
I know.
Past
I
the
know. I'm
guards.
looking.
Shall restore us to our purest.
I guess we still have to do things here, and then. Alright, never mind. Sorry. Engage things normally. I'm remembering
They already
incorrectly.
heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
I feel like she can handle it most of the time, just like Astarion did.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come. As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Meow.
Spare me your cheap tricks.
Bring an embrace of
She has a neat shield.
Sorry about that. Was having troubles getting it to work. There we go. Okay, water elemental. See, this cost a reaction. When does Viconia go again? Just before Minsk. Do I save my reaction all the way till then? Let's go for it.
Darn it. Just try not to have him affected.
By your command.
We shall become the wall.
Yep. It's a cantrip. Now, normally there's a talk to her after the fight, but I don't think that's gonna happen if she's blown up like that.
Yeah. I don't care. She's been terrible to Shadowheart.
Yep, I hear you. All is good.
Oops. Do a flip.
These fools must die!
My avatar is freaking out a little bit. Gotta get it to stop. Okay, it recovered. He's just having a bit of a seizure.
Nice. Neat.
wow, so Sunflash shot also was like the... It has the same effect as the flash blinders.
Ah.
It says blinds foes and disables steel watchers.
Neat.
Did I... How did... I guess it damages everyone. Oops.
Ready.
Well, I have Revivify on Shadowheart, so...
No one's dead yet.
So I had to help him up first, right? Or healing
For
word.
doing what?
To revive.
Healing word
should work.
Healing word will pick you up from the down state.
Okay. Because when I get to Shadowheart's turn, I'm gonna do that plus mass cure wounds.
Yep. Sounds good.
I guess, to be fair, I couldn't tell that there's the blue outlines.
Yep.
Because we're also
That's
blue. So I thought it was just gonna harm enemies.
Yep, that's fine. Now we know.
I cast Fireball. The room is full of 500 innocent people. I said I cast Fireball.
Woodwode's turn.
Right. Well, Shadowheart was gonna heal people.
War is an old woman's game.
Yep. Let's see. Lay of Hands, Channel Oath, Chosen Adversary.
Lay on Hand should help.
Yep.
Or just the help ability.
Yep. Well, the Grey Mask is prone, so might not be at risk before Shadowheart can act. Yeah.
It was... my bullet was powered by a brisk walk through the park and the complete destructive power of the sun.
Yep, yep.
Now she can't use reactions and her action is disabled, but like a mass healing word.
Yep, that would work. Or as you see fit.
It's pretty much the best I could do.
Yep. From my inventory, you can do good berries if and when you ever have a bonus action.
We're gonna dash in and then whoop.
Need to act fast.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I gotta be careful. Apparently I'm marked with bullet formula, so I don't want to use that.
Yep. Currently, Minsk is blind, but he's still getting a 90% chance to hit. I guess he's just wildly swinging.
He's got booze guidance on his side.
Right. Yep.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Go for it anyways. Yep. I need to not do that. Alright.
many stacks of
Good
darkness do
berries.
you want? Yes. Where are they?
There's good
There.
berries. Good berries in my inventory if you ever want to use your bonus action on it. It's a judgment call on that part, but you're welcome to them.
I also have potions of supreme healing.
That's probably the better way to go. We can heal you up afterwards with the good berries. Yep. Woodwood's turn.
Not first.
It's a pretty small range, probably because she's blinded.
Yep.
And can't heal Shadowheart, she's bone chilled.
Yep.
That's helpful.
Yep.
Well, now that we're in the Twilight Sphere, we're immune to being blinded.
Yep. Jin's turn.
healing.
Reactions. Reactions. end the Woodward's turn as well. Shadowheart's turn.
On the move. Take you.
Enemies all invisible at the moment or something.
So, back close to the start, there's one enemy by the hyena, and then there's one enemy.
They just weren't showing on the map. So I was trying to figure out where to go.
Yep.
Spider's gonna get ya. I like how useful my robot's been without feeling at all overpowered.
Yep. Yep. Me too. That's why I've been very happy with that adjustment.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I think a short rest would be welcome before you start doing any healing, but that's up to you.
Keep it together.
Yeah, wrong button. Which one caused the... Oh yeah, I can't turn it off.
Still in control. Just.
What's in here? One day I'll catch Bet that will fit in my pack.
Could have sent one set of this to camp for the sword and shield appearances, but the rest of it is standard stuff, so.
My apologies. I guess after this conflict, we can do this thing on the right before we attempt to progress forward.
Got a locked chest up here. Pretty cool shield.
Yep.
And decent mace. It just has built-in drow poison on it.
Yep.
I mean, you can poison and fall asleep, so... I would use it if I wasn't hammering.
Unlocked.
Stowing the papers. And then the armor. Advantage on stealth checks. Shield of Faith also grants you a 2+ bonus to all saving throws. It's okay. And then Cape of the Devout. The wearer's alignment empowers their attacks. If good, their weapon damage is increased by 1 to 4 radiant. If evil, increased by necrotic. Do we even have an alignment system?
Yep, I don't know.
Maybe it's only works with certain... Maybe it's based off of your cleric.
Yep.
Deity.
Apologies, I think I need to have a restroom break. I believe the door I'm standing by is mostly conversation, so I think you can handle this without me. I'll be back as soon as possible.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
She was proud of them or not. Dark Justicia helm. I wanted one of my own so badly. Hard to imagine now. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
To seize the astral prism, no doubt. Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, that's cool. It does 18 to strength. Let's see. Normally at 14, so that's a nice buff.
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Fancy spells, not necessarily much aside from the ring. Would be worth it. I'll have to ask my brother to send me some wares.
I am back.
Would you be able to visit the camp and grab wares?
Yep, glad to. Sorry for the wait.
Check Karlak's inventory as well.
Yep.
I'm gonna use Viconia's shield. It's more or less an upgrade for the sled board. One of the biggest things is it now just grants me 18 strength. So I may want to possibly pass this shield on to someone else, the Barnacle Bulwark one at least.
Yep.
Because I don't think I'd want to be dropping this shield for anything else now. Do we know of anyone that can utilize the mace? I mean, it's clearly a Minthara-oriented thing.
Yeah, I would say just have she'll use it as her offhand. Neat.
I still have the Stillmaker, and I don't know if I should just hold on to it until we resolve the one murder spree thing, if we haven't already.
Yep, I'm unsure. We'll have to.
Otherwise,
talk with
it's
that
a
one person
decent
again.
enough thing
Yep.
for Asterion. The staff.
Asterion has some of the best weapons possible at the moment, so
Yeah.
he's not worried about it.
The staff, I guess, maybe works for Will.
Yep. Agreed. Yep. I like this idea.
And I've kept the Hood of the Whispering Eye on just because it has Detect Thoughts as a bonus. I just always forget to equip it.
Yep.
But
Understood.
anyways, if you have any wares that you can send.
I've sent to some people. Go ahead and add wares and
it's not working.
balance. Who'd I send them to? I guess my people. Maybe I need to send
it to
yours.
Jaheira.
Yep, sorry. Trying again.
That should be more than
Try
enough.
now. Try again.
Yep. She doesn't have much, but she has a fancy ring.
Yep.
So that should be plenty.
Be sure to get
Yep.
everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Okay.
I'll send these shields to you, and you can decide if you want to use them.
Yep. Thank you.
When you or an ally gets hit with Radiant or Necrotic, you can use your reaction to halve the attack's damage. Does anyone have a ring slot that they could exchange for that? Well, I have Shadowheart equipped with Guiding Light, which I don't think we need anymore.
True.
How many
So I'll just give it to her.
Yep.
I wonder what the next move is.
Maybe I should switch her up to Saluna colors now. Or maybe we haven't quite gotten to that point.
Your choice. We're not quite done here yet.
Plus she wants to speak directly to Nocturne.
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly. Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations. Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example. You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure. Well, you know that little scar on your elbow? I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night. And from then on, they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less. A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Baldur. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you. Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair.
Talk about boys.
The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
Hey, cat.
Hidden at the back of the storage area. Luckily enough, as quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there. It should be, well, if not how you remember it, exactly as you left it. Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. But for now, old habits die hard.
Okay, yeah, so we're good to go with...
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Right, what now?
Let me divide up some of these potions.
Thank you.
Hope you've been having a good day, Cat.
These boots have seen everything.
I think we already checked this side.
Yep.
After I moved something on the altar.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Only a patriarch's loss can... Only a patriarch's loss can open this door.
No keyhole. Must be another way in.
There is work to do. No time to waste.
It does say I can try to lockpick.
Let's see what we have here. Worth a rummage? Only a patriarch's loss can open this door.
So the inscription, treasured in light, lost in dark. Something about the black diamond is
Don't mind if I do.
special.
Yep. Well, I see two circles here. But it might be unrelated. Try to put the
What's hiding here?
Black diamond in the circle in the dark. Or maybe we just have to put things on the...
It lifts something when taking or removing.
Yeah.
The pyre of loss. That's right above it.
Better not be cursed.
Check our boxes. I'm trying to remember if it was put a weapon there and you lose it. But I can't remember. Find like a dagger or something for you to give up. Sent you a short sword, a mace, and a more valuable mace. It might have nothing to do with any of these. I doubt it's this gold ingot, but who knows? Look around for parchments and such to maybe explain things. I see a side room, the armory, that we haven't really touched.
I'm gonna utilize some of the scrolls that we aren't gonna be using. Because apparently you just need to have about 1,000 in value placed upon it when you remove the diamond. It will consume the items, so I'd rather not give up our actual gold and just...
Yep.
Find like our sacrificeable scrolls. I guess to be fair, what I should do is, as Gale, I think I can swap out characters without an issue, and then just swap them back in.
What's on your mind?
Usually.
Would that I could. Magical.
As with Gale, I kind of want to just learn spells on him.
Yep. I have 2 scrolls of Sunbeam that I got recently. One of them could be learned. They seem to already be worth like 1,200 or so they claim.
it's gonna cost if I just learned all of our current scrolls that he can learn.
Yeah.
It's 7,600 gold. But it does pretty much eliminate any scrolls that he has that we can then just give away. Would that be okay? We're at 19,000 right now, so we're...
I agree. Yep. Sending you one of these scrolls of Sunbeam. If I can find it again.
Send it to Gale.
Yep.
For now.
Gale. I sent both. Partially because one he can learn, the other might be
he actually already had a Sunbeam scroll.
Okay. All is well then.
So I'm just making sure I stack what I can. Yeah, together they are both worth. So I could do a 600 and one telekinesis, and together that's 1,000.
Yep.
What to do?
Jahira, where'd you go?
First in my heart. Very well.
I sometimes wondered if Viconia had returned to the Underdark. But instead, she brought her sordid little patch of darkness to the city with her. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Well, she lost her summons, but she still has all of her buffs.
Such authority.
It's fine, she can resummon both. If we need another encounter.
Yep.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay. So a scroll of that, and a scroll of that.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, these wouldn't have been enough, but thank you for trying to help. I ended up looking it up because I needed to find out. I wasn't going to just randomly put stuff.
I see them. I see my parents.
And I wanted it to be precisely the amount we needed.
Yep.
And a couple scrolls that we don't really use is good fodder for it.
Yep.
Decapitated Githyanki.
Githyanki. There's something in that debris.
Granted, we could also consider, after learning so many scrolls, we can use them as selling fodder now.
Anything of use?
We could.
As long as we double check first what Gale can use.
I like having them as consumables because you never know what situation you get into and may need a strange spell to cast.
Yep.
But yep.
Looks like her parents are here.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here.
Jennifer Halloween.
They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them. Victory. Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going, that you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Free, but with the memory of what I've done. Don't ask me to kill my parents, please. I can't live with that.
The price of insubordination. You could have been blissfully ignorant if you stayed in my embrace. But you strayed. And now you choose.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
In a way. But they're also right here. Look. Moonwoods. They bring Seluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here. Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without some light. My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Said to be as old as the Church of Shar itself. Those who stood before it could surrender their very thoughts and memories to the Lady of Loss. Great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering, a piece of themselves.
Should I offer a prayer? I'm not sure if it's...
I think naturally Shar rejects that.
Well, we'll see.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty.
I don't know. I'm not going to give away a memory.
Yep. It gives a seemingly permanent stat boost buff at the cost of a related memory. But it's not something we really need to dabble with. Shadowheart seems weighed down. You could send me some of the equipment you don't care to use anymore, like Kethric's shield, and I can store it away.
So it's possible to get potentially a +1 or +2 to a certain stat, but you have to like sacrifice your main stat for it. It's not really worth it, especially if it's just kind of all over the place, random.
Can't afford to stay idle.
As for Shadowheart's inventory, she has a bunch of potions and things. Surprised she's as weighed down as she is. I
Now, at this point, she's carrying a few chest armor pieces.
I can have her wear the elegant robe.
Yep.
Mostly the potion bag.
Yep, I know.
I could try to split some of the stuff. Well, toxins and stuff would go to like you or Lae'zel for oils. Okay, she's better weighted now. But we should probably wrap up here.
Yep.
If you don't
I
mind
agree.
standing by the mirror, I think this will make a good backdrop.
Yep.
So, thank you all for watching. Hopefully you have a good Wednesday. I'll see you for more streams tomorrow with what is likely going to be the finale for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And then we've got some hopefully fun Risk of Rain 2 modded sessions with Grin and anyone else that's able to join for it. So stay tuned. We'll see you in the next streams and see you next week for more BG3. So until next time, bye for now.